Always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson and...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can he pick out? Textbook defending inside the box. Can he score? Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Gonzalo Montiel. He fancies it. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Facundo Colidio. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. And cuts inside. Now veering in field. Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Blanco. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Merentiel. Can he do it? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Opportunity to deliver the cross. So a corner. Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. Montiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Zenon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Their turn to come away with it. Well, not hard to read that pass. And nicely over the top. Could pull one back here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Able to create room here. Can he convert? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Decent looking ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Salas. Oh, might be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, space for them here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Palacios. Maybe dangerous here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. And holds on to it confidently. And teammates around him. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And look at this! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there. Trying to tee it up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A chance to whip it in. Can he? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent vision. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Cavani. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Untidy phase of play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he deliver? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now what can they do from here? In position. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Battaglia. Good-looking move. Really clever pressing. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Miguel Angel Merentiel. What can they do from here? To put them in front! Well, offside, unfortunately. Salas. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Zenon. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to connect. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Merentiel. Just cutting off the supply. Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Juan Quintero. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. 20 minutes to go. Juan Quintero. Can he finish? And he got to it fairly easily. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Referee intervening. Nicely timed tackle. And Blanco. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Here's Battaglia. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Cavani. Oh, this looks useful. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Cavani. Teammates available. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Salas. Decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Marcos Acuna. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Is it going to be a goal? They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinez on the ball. Oh, big moment. Can he score? Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And Blanco on the ball. Luis Advincula. And possession lost there. Might lead to a chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vergara. Edinson Cavani now. Takes the shot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Vergara. Nice looking move, this. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Battaglia. Trying to tee it up. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almendra. And a creative look about this. Takes aim. And foiled by the post. Oh, blocked it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Marvellous anticipation. Merentiel trying to open them up. Could be in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this. Shot blocked, but still alive. Quick thinking to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Battaglia. Playing with a flow and intensity. And that's comfortably gathered. Decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent vision. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Cavani. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Determined defending. Martinez on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Immaculately placed by Cavani. Good wing play. Could be threatening. Almendra. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And tidy defensive play. Cavani. Zenon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Zenon. Now what can they do from here? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Almendra. And good anticipation. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Oh, the threat is there. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Vergara. This is an excellent run. And it's still on. He's blocked it. Well, opting for the short corner. And taking it away. Carlos Palacios. How did they let that attack come to an end? Carlos Palacios. Big chance. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Their turn to come away with it. He's in behind. And back with Martinez. Good ball over the top. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kevin Zenon. Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Brilliant piece of skill. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Cavani. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Almendra. Well, they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. On the ball, Solari. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Merentiel. Zenon. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Almendra. Oh, cutting it out. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Genuine chance. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vergara. And nice vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Touched onto the woodwork. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Real chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, fractionately overplayed.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Facundo Colidio. And lost the ball. It's with Martinez. Showing good situational awareness. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might work out. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Marcos Acuna. Paulo Diaz. Montiel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Impressive build-up. An alert piece of defending. Juan Quintero letting the play flow. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he get them level? Oh, that... and turned onto the woodwork. Can he find the right pass? Will it be... oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Vergara. Another perfect position to read it. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. And striking it. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Well, beating his opponent. Must be. Real defensive resilience. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Top-class defending. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And finding their flow. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Colidio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Interesting pass. Smart defending. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It's with Martinez. And good anticipation. Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? The ball with Martinez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Vergara. He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Giving it away. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Flowing here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Juan Quintero. Diaz. Salas. Can they fashion a chance? And crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Vergara. Well, he keeps going. Manoeuvring infield. But the danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Almendra. In a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Almendra. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. This for the lead. Suddenly they have possession. Could be threatening. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Vergara. Good angle for the cross. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? On the ball, Solari. Martinez with it. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. A goal here might win it. That's a superb challenge. On the ball, Solari. 5 minutes to go. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shaping to shoot. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? On the ball, Solari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. collide. Not just a classic. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Kevin Zenon. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Carlos Palacios. Very quick thinking there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Merentiel. Can he? Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And the move breaks down. Battaglia. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. Ignacio Fernandez, able to create room here. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And a clever piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Will it be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, useful ball. Kevin Zenon. Throw-ins given. Zenon. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous block. Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, might be. Huge block. Oh, that's a clever ball. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Sending it behind for the corner. Giving it away. Giving it a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Battaglia. Really good interception. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And the keeper dealing with it. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Carlos Palacios. Well read to put an end to that attack. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, did well to win the ball back. And support available. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. And making headway. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, big moment. And that is defending of the highest order. Already closing him down here. Cavani. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And running free here. Well, they have to pay attention. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Strong but fair tackle. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Oh, danger here. Surely. Superbly read and executed. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. A very timely interception. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a clever piece of defending. Zenon. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Nicely constructed. A real opening now. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Not the most confident clearance. Quick break could be on. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can he? Oh, chance! Untidy on the ball. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And holding on to that free kick. No easy feat. Zenon. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance for Cavani. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Advíncula. An effective ball win. And Blanco on the ball. Zenon. There's the shot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
And moving it forward. And offside it is. Cavani. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And teammates around him. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Cavani. Good-looking move. Could be. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Threading it. Splendid challenge, that. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a fine tackle. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, it might be. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And Blanco on the ball. And the attack goes through Cavani. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Solari. Maybe dangerous here. Can he give them the lead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And cleared away comfortably. Attacking with vigour. And a fine cross. And the move breaks down. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Merentiel. And good anticipation. The danger not over. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Carlos Palacios. Promising attack. Timely intervention. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Battaglia. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
On the ball, Solari. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes aim. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's...
Oh, chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Luis Advíncula. Battaglia. And tidy defensive play. a genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Here's Battaglia. Cavani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zenon. No, high quality defending. Trying to tee it up. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cavani. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Vergara. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Almendra. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
The attack showed promise. Oh, breezing past him. Well shown inside. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Vergara. And teammates around him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. An example of how to press. Winning it back high up the pitch. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Cavani. Palacios. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vergara. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Has a go! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Battaglia. And they've given back possession easily. Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This looks interesting. Really clever pressing. This could be troublesome. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Luis Advíncula. Cavani. Oh, fearless! That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he convert? Super stop!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, it might be! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Really good interception. On the ball, Solari. And he has options available. And possession changing hands. And he might be through here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Clever defending. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And taking it away. This could finish it. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, fairly...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. So now a corner. Good bit of ball winning. Is this the moment? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately, and under pressure, not on the target. It's with Martinez. And a tidy tackle. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Will it happen for them? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Marcos Acuna. And there's the feed into the box. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it away? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
And winning it back. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gabriel Rojas. Sosa. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, he's lost possession. Looking for the right angle. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Di Cesare. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Strong but fair tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And that's sloppy. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Is this the moment? Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ignacio Fernandez. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Maximiliano Salas. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, moving it nicely. And cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And with that, the first half draw. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Very quick thinking there. And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So a throw in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Genuine chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Decent-looking pass. And possession lost there. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, he's given us away. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, this could be trouble. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And good anticipation. 20 minutes to go. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Almendra. Chance to do damage. Can they produce something? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And taking it away. Montiel. Juan Quintero. Meza on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's there for him. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Showing good defensive judgment. Space to exploit. Oh, it's on! Oh, a magnificent challenge. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Vergara. Showing a great defensive instinct. Danger building, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Colidio. Clever defending. Now Martinez. This looks interesting. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Takes aim! And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. It does. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Here's Battaglia. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Maximiliano Salas. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tried to tee it up. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Takes the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Good wing play. Who wants to make a challenge? Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Zenon. Here's Advincula. Possession one. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Oh, might be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now opening things up. Can he convert? Reading it well. Maximiliano Salas. Can they pull further away? Well, a touch too heavy there. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent idea. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been
Oh,
at
the chance is on, Stuart. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And they keep it moving. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Salas. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it in? And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Cavani. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Here's Battaglia. Nice looking move this, and he's broken free. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Distributing it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he put it away? Throw-ins given. And the referee playing advantage. Good-looking move. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Battaglia. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kevin Zenon. And threading it through. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Maximiliano Salas. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Blanco on the ball. Battaglia. There to take it away. Maximiliano Salas. Maximiliano Meza. And he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And very nice. He fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Juan Quintero. Teammates available. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And Blanco on the ball. They're putting all their energies in. Chances on. Penalty. Oh, it's a spectacular miss.
Dear, oh dear, he got his bearings all wrong there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Kevin Zenon. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Thwarting him. Well, they can bring it out now. Could catch them on the break. Possession changing hands. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Threading it. Flag raised for offside. 5 minutes to go. Battaglia. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, great defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Could be a chance to break. Kevin Zenon. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will it go in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And so the final whistle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga.
Big moment this.
And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, big moment. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And support available. Can he? Real defensive resilience. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. Luis Advíncula. And he read it superbly. On the ball, Solari. And space to cross it. Oh, that's great defending. Battaglia. Good tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
A real opening now. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. It's a neat move. There's the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cavani. Merentiel. That's not a bad ball. And quick thinking defensively. Colombo. It's with Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Takes the shot. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Battaglia. Really getting stuck in. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Takes aim! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martinez. Almendra. Good-looking move. Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. It's with Blanco. Battaglia. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Solari. That is a magnificent run. Brilliantly blocked. Battaglia. Zenon. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almendra. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And a decent save. Full credit. Intelligent defending. What can he do with it now? Fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. 30 minutes left for play. Determined defending. Solari. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Marvellous defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Has eyes for goal. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. Keeper was there to meet it. It's a short one. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. 20 minutes remaining. Quick thinking to win it back. Have to close them down. And defensive play to be applauded. Palacios. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Very quick thinking there. And back with Martinez. Safely away. Incisive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Solari. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Carlos Palacios. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Did well to win the ball back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Oh, it might be. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And teammates around him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Juan Quintero. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Juan Quintero. Can they do it? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And slipped through beautifully. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Almendra. Skipping away. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Needs composure. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Solari. And there the move ends for now. This looks promising out wide. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Di Cesare. Really good wide play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almendra. Chance to run at them. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nicely cut out. Well, a joy to watch. And a corner conceded. Over it comes. Can't give him too much space. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. On the ball, Solari. Sosa with it. Fine pass. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Moving it forward. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Really clever pressing. Vergara. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. To jump in front. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Here's the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Has a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Solari. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And threading it through. Is this the moment? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Vergara. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good angle for the cross. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? Surely the equaliser. Oh, an incredible block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. In a decent position now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And great work to confuse the defender. Possession given away, unfortunately. On the ball, Solari. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Salas. Trying to open them up. Well, still a threat. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Gabriel Rojas. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, left his man behind here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. And does well to keep it in play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good reading of the game.
Vergara. Could be troublesome. Quintero on the ball. Gives it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vergara. Fancies it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he deliver? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Takes the shot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vergara. Can he find the right pass? A goal here could settle it. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Counter-attacking chance. Vergara. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gonzalo Montiel. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
And possession lost there. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Might finish. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions... Oh, could be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Blanco. Intercepted effortlessly. And using the flank. It's there for him! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammates available to put them ahead. Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's Battaglia. Nicely constructed. And caught by the keeper. Ignacio Fernandez. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Great defending here. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Here's Battaglia. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Carlos Palacios. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Effective piece of pressing. Cavani. Good ball over the top. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there to intervene. And bursting forward. Defending really well. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Carlos Palacios. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking pass. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Can he finish? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Zenon. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. There's the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nicely constructed. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Kevin Zenon. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Moving the ball forward. How... Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nice switch of play. Maybe dangerous here. The concession of a corner here. Played over. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Battaglia. Thoughtful play. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, Boca Juniors have changed their style of play here. They're now keeping possession really well, but do they have the guile to open up the opposition? What they can't do is keep the ball just for the sake of it.
And a clever piece of defending. Luis Advíncula. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's a neat move. Zenon. Chance to finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Impressive build-up. Well, clattered away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, surely! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And he read it well, intercepting it. And good work to regain possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin Zenon. Palacios. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Maximiliano Salas. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Fernandez. Carlos Palacios. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. And showing good game awareness. Zenon. Palacios. Cavani might want this one. And covering, and he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Cavani. Merentiel. Oh, chance. What a block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And the attack goes through Cavani. Infringement spotted. Facundo Colidio. Oh, breezing past him. Really sound defending. Will it go in? Save, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Difficult from there. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Here's Battaglia. And he's made headway. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Zenon. Can he score? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Good call. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regain...
It's an opportunity. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And Blanco on the ball. Danger building. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vergara. Can he deliver? And just over the bar, really good effort. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Not troubling the keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. He made good progress there. Almendra. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Vergara. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Here's Battaglia. And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. And fired against the crossbar. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Good-looking run. And that is offside. Decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Palacios. Oh, he could finish. And doing well to keep that one out.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Palacios. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Martinez, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Really good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And we will have just one additional minute. Gabriel Arias. The first half here comes to an end. Well, so the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Solari. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. Big chance. Oh, what a save! Played over. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now Martinez. Might do damage on the break. But the danger averted for now. Cavani. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vergara. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And threading it through. 30 minutes left for play. Decent idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Outdoing his opponent. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Merentiel. Vergara. So a throw in here. Luis Advíncula. Decent looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Solari. That's a good looking ball. Offside by quite a lot. Cavani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Carlos Palacios. 20 minutes remaining. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Kevin Zenon. Oh, good idea. Foiling his opponent completely. And credit due, a good intervention. That's really good controlled defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And back now with Martinez. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Zenon. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And continues his run. Cavani. Merentiel. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. On the ball, Solari. Excellent pass. Rojas. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Takes the shot. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Solari. Good tackle, take it away. Good looking move. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Fans to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Ignacio Fernandez. Effective challenge. Almendra. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And he's in. Great defending. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Struggling to keep the ball. And space here on the flank. And played in. And in the end, no damage done. Maximiliano Salas. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. They've won back possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Incisive ball. Opportunity here, and able to get a body in the way. Running with confidence. Could pull one back here. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can they make something of this now? Trying to tee it up. Trying to connect. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, great defending. It's with Martinez. goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Did well to win the ball back. And that's great work to keep it in play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. What can he do with it now? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
On the ball, Solari. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Martinez on the ball. Must be. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ignacio Fernandez. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. So the whistle then. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, not much came of that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Facundo Colidio. And he read it superbly. Attacking with vigour. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Rojas. Seemingly no one can stop him. Clearance needed to be better. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick counter could be on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent run in possession. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. And back with Martinez. Can he score? Opportunity still there. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And good anticipation. Martinez on the ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Interesting pass. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Di Cesare. Oh, useful ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Promising possession, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Juan Quintero. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Almendra. Effective on the flank. Firing it towards goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Solari. The ball with Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Can he convert? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Very quick thinking there. Cross might be on. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Almendra. Oh, left his man behind here. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Intelligent ball. Oh, what an opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gabriel Rojas. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish foot. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he keeps going. Big chance. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Bad pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Shot is on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Mbappé. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The crossbar got in the way. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And just over the top, but didn't miss by much.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
Javi Galan. Alvarez. And striking it. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Nice looking move, this. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. This is an excellent run. Decent effort. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Llorente. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Clearance needed to be better. Decent chance. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh my goodness, what a strike! from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior, giving it a go. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Alex Baena. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mbappe. Very effective pass. And a clever piece of defending. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. An example of how to press. Real in a good position out wide. Searching for the angle. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Alvarez. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might jump in front. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, no stopping him. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the short corner routine. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, Atleti are going about this in a different way here. They're now making a lot of passes in midfield before they get the ball forward, which is okay as long as they have a purpose to their passing.
Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. And it's a quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Effective challenge. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Baena. Well, he keeps going. And a shot from some way out. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Dangerous ball. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And the through ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Real Madrid have given us away. And players waiting in the centre. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real... Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And given away by Atletico. Javi Galan. Well, successfully cut out. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can Real do from this position? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Just made sure nothing came of that.
That's excellent defending.
Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Could be menacing. Could be more trouble. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal for Real Madrid! And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. With different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued.
Big chance! Marvellous anticipation! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Did well to win the ball back. Griezmann. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Might jump in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Javi Galán. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Hansko. Alvarez. And in with a real chance. There's the chip. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, this could really help the cause. What a vital intervention. Griezmann. He's in here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Lewandowski. And showing good game awareness. A really good pass. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alex Baena. Waited well. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Lenormand. Javi Galán. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Oh, denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And intercepting it. Griezmann. Intelligent defending. Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. He's on the run. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. Fully committed there. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Javi Galan. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Possible chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Nicely timed tackle. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Opportunity. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Koundé. And given away by Atletico. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann's through ball. And he's in an offside position. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. What can he do with it now? Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lewandowski. And the chance is on. Perhaps now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Javi Galan. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Yamal. Inigo Martinez. Able to skip past his man. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And just blotting out the danger. This is an excellent run. He's in behind. In position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alex Baena. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kunde. And there it
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And offside it is. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alvarez. And he might be through here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good ball over the top. Pedri. Nicely cut out. Well read to put an end to that attack. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that will be a penalty. To pull one back here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well, a textbook interception. And playing it through. Oh, good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Dani Olmo. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Danger building. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll be a Barca throw. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he do it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. That's a good-looking pass. He's in behind. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Koundé. And great work to confuse the defender. Pedri. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And passing it through. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the first half... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Inigo Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Now opening things up. Pressure is on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In behind. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rafinha. Looking for the final pass. Really well positioned. Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. It must go in. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Frankie de Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dani Olmo. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Such an ambitious run. Now a decent position. It's still there for him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by Barcelona. Excellent run in possession. Vinicius! It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rafinha. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. "20 minutes to go in this one. And he has options available. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Rafinha. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Rafinha. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Lovely weight. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Splendid block. Well, they have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. How good was that? And that could be problematic. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for both. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it a compelling story. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alex Baena. Griezmann in the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance! Oh, the post denied him.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Feeding it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Marcos Llorente. Getting in there to intercept. Promising possession, this. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mbappe. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Audacious from there. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good piece of closing down. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Griezmann's in behind. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, big moment! And watched all the way by the keeper. Griezmann. Thoughtful play. Showing a real will to win the ball. And firing it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A very timely interception. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Griezmann. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Jude Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And Bellingham. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Alvarez. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's a weighted pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first-half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he get them level? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. Baena. And an opening. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Alvarez. He's in behind. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Who wants to make a challenge? Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And there's the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And he takes it away. Could pull one back here. And that'll be offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Takes aim. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Catalonia up against the team from... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be... Oh, he's through here! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! A good and fair challenge. Threads it nicely. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Well, the keeper grabs it. Lewandowski. And danger averted. Well read. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. And how about that for a save? Over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Javi Galan. Baena. Now Griezmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Textbook closing down and fired against the crossbar. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he? Oh, again the woodwork. In a decent position now. And Atletico get the advance. Not a great challenge. Alvarez. Could be threatening. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And a disappointing pass. Marcos Llorente. Can he play it in? Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it's on! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And a tidy tackle. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half draws. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Alex Balde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he's through here. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And he's broken free. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lamine Yamal. Inigo Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Koundé. On to Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he's in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Oh, can they capitalise? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. "15 minutes left for play. In position. Must be. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, could finish. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Baena. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
And snuffing out the danger. Atletico have it once again. Blocking it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, an incredible block. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. It's a neat move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Griezmann. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the ears of fans of the Colchonero. cause to... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And teammates around him. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tchouaméni. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Will it happen for them? And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Real won't come...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Valverde, and playing it through. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Well, that one has promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Can they create something? Well read to ease the pressure. And threading it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he saw the situation developing. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Rafinha. Well, he keeps going. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chance with the chip. Oh, football! ball finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rafinha, an encouraging move from Barca. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lewandowski. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Mbappe! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Real Madrid have given us away. Can they do it? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Smart defending. Mbappe! Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Dani Olmo. Mbappe might do damage on the break. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yamal. Decent looking pass. This to get them in front. And able to close down the shot. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Options in the middle. Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Bellingham. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Appear to be in two minds. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lovely weight. And denied by the post. Really clever pressing.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, monster intervention! Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Closing down. And he's through here. Looking to lift one. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And possibilities here. Yamal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Superb effort to keep it in. And Bellingham could pull one back here. Tried to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. Very satisfying. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis along... Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And Real doing well to win it back. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Not an especially strong challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger's still on. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Griezmann. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. The delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Alex Baena. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. In position, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, the pressure was on. What's the keeper doing here? And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
Atletico showing good width. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Punched away. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Chance to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Can they make something of this now? Incisive ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Mbappe. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent ball. And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. And just like that, broken up. Could still be dangerous. Alvarez. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Oh, what an opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now sending it in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Real Madrid have given it away. Alvarez. Sloppy in possession from Real. He's in with a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Trying to force a mistake. Alex Baena. Griezmann's through ball. Could be in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Griezmann. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the first half draws. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Griezmann, and the post gets in the way. Not to be. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Given away again. And given away by Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a clever piece of defending. Griezmann. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Griezmann. Griezmann, and that is defending of the highest order. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And a decent delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. And he has options available. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. No, not the best challenge. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This is an excellent run. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Griezmann. Big chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. They're really pressing their opponents. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Griezmann. Waited well. Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt.
Oh, can he finish this?
And nicely parried away. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Kylian Mbappe. Can he score? Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he deliver? Oh, it's off the post. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Lenormand. Atletico have given it away. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rafinha. Can he finish? It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. Alvarez. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. And he's driving his team forward. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not a convincing clearance. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Alex Baena. Oh, big chance. Must finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pass was misdirected. Alvarez. Now with Pedri. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just not a particularly good corner there. Oh, chance perhaps. Oblak with a simple stop. Baena. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Atletico regaining possession here. Can they set up a chance? Able to get his body in the way. And a throw in. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That might help them. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Alex Baena. Did well to win the ball back. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Alvarez. Surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Koundé. And in the right position to read it. Super pass. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fine pass. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the ball back now with Atletico. And support available. Lewandowski. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alex Baena. Lewandowski now. It's a weighted pass. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Oh, he'll take it on. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Inigo Martinez. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Real chance. And it's been given as a penalty. And a timely penalty save. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, the Atleti fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now. They haven't been good enough today, that's for sure.
Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Read it well. And the flag does go up, offside. Yamal. On to Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? And the keeper... Oh, that is a penalty! And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Rafinha. Balde. Well, this could really help the cause. Still trying to make something happen. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And given away by Atletico. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent looking pass. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their support. Here's a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Could be. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
And showing good game awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Bellingham! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Yamal. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lot to like about that pass. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, a good diving save. Who can he pick out? Just not a particularly good corner there.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Threads it nicely. A very good tackle. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal! Tremendous block. Can he put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Excellent pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Space for Real out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in here. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Dangerous ball. Now the keeper grabs it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, splendid skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a wild passage, this. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. And striking it. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Really good example of gegenpressing. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, breezing past him. Bad place to lose the ball. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cuts in from the flank. Takes the shot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Onto De Jong. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Real losing possession. Drifting infield. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Rafinha takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Barcelona won't come.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And showing good game awareness. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. The Merengues have lost the ball. Lamine Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, had to stop that one. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Superbly read and executed. Throw in here for Barcelona. Advantage played. Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. To give them the lead here. And confidently converted. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. That's a good pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Will it happen for them? Winning back possession. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. And that is the final win. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts. Griezmann. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Given away by Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Feeding it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Could pull one back here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Chance to shoot, and holds on to it confidently. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And Valverde. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. He's in here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Pressure is on. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, possibilities inside the box. To reduce the arrears. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Federico Valverde. Oh, it's on! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And covering... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aimed towards Mbappe. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, now they have possession. Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Interesting pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Timely intervention. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. That is that for the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there.
Chance to shoot. Thwarting him. Griezmann. And determined to get bodies in the way. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes
Oh, hang
or so.
on, Stuart, look at this. Well, the keeper grabs it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display.
Real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Really clever pressing. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Good-looking move. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, this is looking promising. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Chances on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe just went slightly awry for them there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And played in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Just 15 minutes remaining. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Determined defending. Might work out, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Atletico have it back. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking effort! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chouameni. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the ears of fans of the Colchoneros world.